Mom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing. Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home. Don't worry, just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, it might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
At the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the La Fu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the Lawfu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them, the Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
Noise.
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society member Screwlum. It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a Category Omega ranking on the Potential Disaster Index, will finally shed a light on its mysterious nature.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings will further our understanding of the Emperor and help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
Noise.
The Interastral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation. Penacony, the planet of festivities, announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin to perform at the Charmony Festival.
Once every Amber Era, countless followers of the Harmony will attend this long-held tradition of the planet of festivities, and together pray for a brighter and better future for the universe.
Robin is a superstar whose voice is known throughout the cosmos. She has been the recipient of many top awards. It is believed that during the celebrations, Robin will sing a hymn for the Eon of the Harmony in the name of the family.
The IPC will broadcast the entire event, sending the sounds of music and good wishes to worlds far and wide. As we all know, the Garden of Recollection has always been committed to the restoration of lost civilizations, igniting the spark of revival across the cosmos.
According to reliable sources, thanks to the efforts of the Memo Keepers, all Memoria fragments of the dead world of Moonshield have been salvaged.
Moonshield was destroyed during an invasion by the Antimatter Legion, but with the combined efforts of the IPC and the Garden of Remembrance, the collection of information about the fallen world was recently declared a success. The Memo Keepers planned for it to be reborn in the pristine land of the Remembrance.
The destruction can destroy any material thing, but it can never take away our hope. The IPC will provide whatever support and protection within its means for the long-term development of all civilizations across the universe, including those that have perished.
Nice.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Thank
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it. Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush. A punchline with a straight face. I suppose that's your specialty. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone, just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the Express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony. Thank you. It's reassuring to know we're on a similar wavelength. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring? You won't fit in the suitcase. Can't you walk? Maybe I should bring some novels or comic books. At least then I won't be too bored while staying in the hotel room. But these books are so heavy. Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
It's about time. I should find a seat.
Aw, this is hard.
Welcome to the Interestral Peace broadcast. Good evening.
How is everything?
I will choose my own path.
How is everything?
So,
What's happening?
Allow me to introduce...
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand the beauty. Let the duel commence.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Turn it up. Nothing inside.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Rise to the challenge.
Here, try this.
Ready to jam.
Can we talk?
Confess.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Nap time.
Bear witness to...
Pretty good crowd today.
1001 fight is fun!
Keep up.
That's better. Let's be friends.
You are fighting a gentleman. Let's unload.
Gotta stop the bleeding. To travel far.
Ready to jam. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
The flesh wound. Confess.
I'm lucky. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Let the duel commence.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Here, try this.
Ready to jam. Ready to jam.
You are fighting a gentleman.
Commencing research.
Let's unload.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That's better.
Ready to jam.
To travel far. Hope you're more careful.
Behold this symbol of pure.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Another anomaly in... Allow me to introduce myself. I am
How is everything? If you...
So...
What's...
Allow me to introduce...
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand... You are fighting a gentleman.
Want to see what I can do? Commencing support.
Confess!
Time for a shot. Nap time. Dodge this!
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Don't your hands hurt? Ready for another? Let me through! Take this! Shape of surprise fetus! Dodge this!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Rise to the challenge.
That's better. You're the best.
Let the duel commence. Lifetime loyalty.
Okay.
Enemy targets detected.
Not a scratch.
Confess.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Nice teamwork.
Dodge this!
Bear witness to honor.
This! Shape rise fetus! Commencing support.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Nap time.
You are fighting a gentleman.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Lifetime loyalty.
That's better. Thanks for the support. Commencing support.
Behold, this symbol of pure
Enemy data
beauty.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Not a scratch.
Let me through. Dodge this! Take this! Shape rise fetus! Time for a shot.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Rise to the Lifetime loyalty.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Take this! Surprise fetus! Dodge this!
Bear witness to...
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Naughty child.
You are fighting a gentleman.
Let me through! Dodge this!
Confess!
That's better.
Rise to the challenge.
Nap time.
No more playing nice.
Rise to the challenge.
Take this! Surprise Venus! Dodge this!
Behold this symbol of pure...
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot.
Let the duel commence. Let's unload.
Okay.
Rise to the challenge. Confess!
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time.
Bear witness to...
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Rise to the challenge.
Time for a shot.
You are fighting a gentleman.
I'm on guard.
Rise to the... Let's
I
unload.
have to keep going.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let the duel commence. Another... Allow me to introduce my...
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent
Enemy targets
faithfully. May you understand beauty.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You are fighting a gentleman.
I'm okay.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Time for a shot.
Dodge this!
Bear witness to...
Commencing support. Want to see what I can do? Take this! Shape, rise, Venus!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Dodge this!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let the duel commence. Confess!
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pledge thine loyalty. Rise to the challenge.
That's better.
How does it go again? He who strikes first. Dodge this!
Bear witness to...
Enemy targets detected.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Time for a shot.
Want to see what I can do? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Let me through! Dodge this!
Let the duel commence.
Commencing support. Time to make a decision. Want to see what I can do?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Confess!
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Dodge this!
Bear witness
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
You are fighting a gentleman, pledged on loyalty.
Dodge this!
Enemy targets detected.
Confess!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let me through! Take this! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
That's better.
You're the
Commencing
best!
support.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let the duel commence.
Not a scratch.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secured.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Dodge this!
It's time.
Pledged on loyalty.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Take this! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Lance at the ready.
Bear witness to...
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Commencing support. Want to see what I can do?
You are fighting a gentleman. Confess!
I'm on guard.
Ready for another?
Let me through! Dodge this!
Pledged on loyalty.
Okay. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Rise to the
Take
challenge.
this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Lance at the ready.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rise to the challenge.
Nap time.
Dodge this!
Let the duel commence.
Not a scratch. I'm on guard.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Naughty child. That's better.
Nice team.
Confess!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Lance at the ready.
Bear witness to me.
Commencing support.
You are fighting a gentleman. Pledged on loyalty.
Hey! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Dodge this! Take this! Shed rise, Venus!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Rise to the challenge.
Nap time.
It's time.
Dodge this!
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Ready for another?
Let the duel commence.
Thanks for the support. Dodge this! Take this! Shed rise, Venus! Enemy targets detected.
Pledged on loyalty.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Put forth all your might.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
What?
There.
March. March.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm okay.
Dodge this! Ready for another?
Nap time.
Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Lance forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not a scratch.
Nap time.
Lance forward!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Not a scratch.
I'll contain them.
Not a scratch. Lance forward!
You're not going anywhere! Don't your hands hurt? Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Ready for another?
Lance forward!
Nap time.
Dodge this! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
That's better.
Rise, Venus! Dodge this! Ouch!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready for another?
Lance forward!
You're not going anywhere! Don't your hands hurt?
Not a scratch.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Lance forward!
Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Nap time. Ready for another?
Lance forward!
Dodge this!
Not a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready for another? Nap time.
Lance forward!
Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
I'm okay.
Lance forward!
You're not going anywhere!
Ready for another?
Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
That's better.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance forward!
Nap time.
Dodge this!
Ready for another? I'm okay.
Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Lance forward!
You're not going anywhere!
Nap time.
Not a scratch. Lance forward!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's better. Ready for another?
Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Lance forward!
You're not going anywhere!
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farrah who? What is that? Is that bad?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. And that's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations actions were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us. This is...
Check around the express.
Beautiful.
Not a scratch.
Ready for another? Nap time.
Lance forward!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. You're not going anywhere.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rise, Venus! Dodge this! Don't your hands hurt?
Not a scratch. Lance forward!
That's better. Ready for another?
Lance forward!
Nap time. I'm okay.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance forward!
Dodge
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
How's it going? Has there been...
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is...
I've completed the
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
I won't surrender. Take this! Shake, rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Ready for another? No.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Commencing support.
Not a scratch.
Confess!
Okay. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot.
The flesh wound!
Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
The flesh wound! Bear witness to...
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! No more playing nice! Dodge this!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let the duel commence. Lifetime loyalty.
Hey!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
Want to see what I can do?
Rise to the challenge.
Take this! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Time for a shot.
Put forth all your might.
Let me through!
Commencing support.
Behold this symbol of pure...
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nap time.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Enemy targets detected.
This! Shake! Rise, Venus!
Ready for another? Enemy data secure.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Rise to the challenge.
Lance at the ready.
Confess!
Naughty child. That's better. Thanks for the support.
Dodge this!
Bear witness to...
I'm on guard. Lance
That'll
ablaze!
take more than medic.
Lance forward!
You're the best! Take this! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Commencing support.
Let the duel commence. Lifetime loyalty.
Let me through!
Rise to the
Time for a
challenge.
shot. Nap time.
your might!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Dodge this!
Behold, this symbol of pure
Take
beauty!
this! Shape of Taish! Rise, Venus!
Want to see what I can do? Commencing support.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might!
Don't your hands hurt? Dodge this!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Rise to the challenge.
Naughty child.
You're the best!
Confess!
Want to see what I can do? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Just a little something. Nothing.
You're the best!
Ready for another?
Dodge this!
Bear witness to
Lance at the ready.
Let me through!
Time for a shot. Nap time. Enemy targets detected.
Let the duel commence. Pledge thine loyalty.
I'm on guard.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rise to the challenge.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Put forth all your might.
Don't your hands hurt?
Commencing support. Naughty child. That's better.
Take this! Shed rise, Venus!
The flesh wound. Behold, this symbol of pure.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Dodge this!
Bear witness to you are fighting a gentleman.
Just a little something. Nothing.
Nice teamwork.
Confess! Put forth all your might!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Take this! Shape of Taish! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
I'm on guard.
Ready for another? Time for a shot. Thanks for the support. Just a little something. Nothing.
Nice teamwork.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Not a scratch.
Let me through!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Bear witness You are fighting a gentleman.
Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Rise Fetus!
Naughty child.
Confess! Shout forth all your might!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dodge this!
Ready for another?
Rise to the
Time for a
challenge.
shot. That's better.
You're the best!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Don't your hands hurt?
Enemy targets detected.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Behold, this symbol of pure... You are fighting a gentleman.
Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Fetus!
Naughty child. Nap time. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Confess!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Put forth all your might.
I'm on guard.
Dodge this!
That's better. Thanks for the support. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best!
Not a scratch.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Let me through! Take this! Rise Fetus! Dodge this!
Enemy targets detected.
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
Want to see what I can do?
That'll take more than medicine.
Rise to the challenge.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Confess!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Put forth all your might.
Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Fetus! You're not going anywhere! A little too much.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support. Nap time.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Not a scratch. I'm on guard.
Behold, this symbol of pure... You are fighting a gentleman.
Naughty child. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
Pledged I'm loyal.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Put forth all your might.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot.
Put forth all your might. Bear witness to let the duel commence. Confess! Put forth all your might!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Rise to the
Naughty
challenge.
child. Now, time.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might!
I'm okay.
Not a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Let the duel commence.
Time for a shot.
Your demeanor, strength, and the etiquette of your combat. I admit you have won me over. Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express. I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back into the cosmos. But the cosmos is boundless. We may yet have another encounter. Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape. Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles, will not easily be broken. Such a brief, fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
Let's go talk with the others.
So brief, so unexpected. The chance to get to know all of you on the Express, to witness the beauty of your emotions, is something I'll never forget.
What? Argenti wants to leave the Express and fight the giant Sting alone?
Desires? I don't have any desires. I'm busy working every day. Even if I did have one, it's been long forgotten. Come to think of it, maybe the IPC made me immune to hallucinations.
What? Argenti wants to leave the Express and fight the giant sting alone?
Will of Preservation!
He insisted on doing his duty.
The outer wall of the Express is probably melting in gastric acid. I can't even imagine what it must look like.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go? I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things? I suppose it all depends on whether you support his understanding of and devotion to the beauty. We can't change what other people long for.
I took a nap just now and dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to anyway? Huh? What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a plant, that was all serious? You refused him, right? That's a suicide mission! And for what? Don't get me wrong, I don't really care. But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? All right, fine, I care about him. Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way, I've got to talk some sense into him.
After jumping from the Express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the Express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck, fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
I appreciate that. But it would be best for you to remain on the Express.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time. Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Hey! We made it! What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big? Maybe it was all an illusion?
I'm afraid not, March.
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really beautiful. We didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy. I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom Pom still feels a little sad. Pom Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They are difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks...
And the starry sky!
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals. And struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Idrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about? But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Idrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Idrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion, what is beauty? You have a wild imagination. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Idrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams. I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Bellabog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, "Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla!" I won't be surprised. But so what? I still think he was a nice guy, even if he was a bit weird.
Where were we supposed to be going again?
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm on guard.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Pretty good card.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
That's better. Good as new. Time for a buzz.
Low risk, high reward. Liquidation! Steady.
More enemies.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Nice team.
Let the valuation begin. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time for a buzz. This combat needs... This is double speed. That's better.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Not a scratch.
Naughty child.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Liquidation!
Time for a buzz.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Can I have fun this time?
Go Nuppy! That'll take more than medicine.
That's better.
Nice team.
This combat needs up to... This is double speed. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Good as new. Can I have fun this time?
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! trip. Not a scratch. Liquidation!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let the valuation begin.
Go Nappy! It'll destroy the space station.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Naughty child.
Pretty good part.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Lance at the ready.
I'm okay.
Not a scratch. I'm steady.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
That's better.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm okay. Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Not a scratch.
The server's still not open. Do you want to enter the forgotten?
to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not another one. Come with me. These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone, a dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream, forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home. Left, the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you. I'm not there. Turn back. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape while you can still remember.
This is... no way.
This way. After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is this even possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not? We're almost there. Can you still walk? You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter. These voices... they are just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing. The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
But if I can't sing, what meaning does the stage have?
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie! May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm, and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds? Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden? Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... You should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the Express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now? Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits! We're here at last! Oh, the family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge. I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting. Welcome to the Reverie. May you have an unforgettable holiday. Should you need assistance with moving your luggage to your room, feel free to... Yeah, it is. The Reverie does not only provide accommodation for its guests, it is also connected to both Penacony's reality and dreamscape. Guests from all over the cosmos come here to immerse themselves in a marvelous, dreamy journey. A good question. Maybe not all dreams are false. Well, at least the ones in Penacony aren't. Or perhaps should I say they are... another reality? The hotel's dream pool provides a comfortable dream experience, so don't you worry about that. Are you asking me? Well, it's not too bad. Many guests come and go, and I get to hear all about their adventures. You'll know what I mean when you enter a dream. Penacony will not disappoint. Yes, this hotel is Penacony in real life, and the Penacony in the dream is a place where miracles are born. A land of lavish joy. A grand banquet where the curtains never fall. It's hard to describe its magnificence in words. In any case, you will surely be awed. Ah, you are well informed indeed. It is an opportunity provided by the family and a tradition on the planet of festivities. Everyone gathers in the hall, reveling in merriment, pursuing opportunities, staking all they have on one desperate gamble. And finally, their dreams become reality. May you have a pleasant stay in Penacony.
Why is it detecting life forms in...
Running late again?
Is that it? Stingy chest.
You can actually book a stay on credit.
Running late again?
I heard a big star is coming. Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still be taller than us.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would...
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
Oh, look! My feet are dangling in the air.
Have you decided what you want to be in your dream?
Room rates keep going up.
I'm a little clock. Tick tock, time, stop. I'm a little clock. Tick tock, time, stop.
Well, face recognition failed. Lousy robot.
You can actually book a stay on credit.
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
I'll never get enough sleep at this rate.
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour? You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprising.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the Express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid... No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're...
Room rates keep going up.
Hello, friend. How have you been? I sincerely hope you don't mind. My apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits as a gesture of goodwill. How upright. I like you. I must have you as a friend. Here, 20,000 credits. Please excuse me, I have some matters to attend to, so I must depart. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Ooh, this dream's quite crowded. Make sure to stick together.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is...
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
this is just a stage name. I guess.
I thought so too. It's most likely some rule of Penacony's, or the family's. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream, save your favorite happy bits, and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
face recognition failed, you lousy robot.
Flammable goods are not permitted
Have you decided what you want
Even
to be
if
in
we
your
stood
dream?
on each other's heads, this statue would still be taller than us.
Running late again.
Anything is possible within a dream.
Best
Our
not to
rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Quit giving me the stink eye!
the girl of my dreams. She's the girl of my dreams.
Us people from planet Screwlum never brag.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Penacony is full of living legends.
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind? One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the watchmaker. Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the watchmaker. His legacy, it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else. An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman. A flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye. Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family. You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh? They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now. The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of Soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization. Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places. Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
Where's March 7th? Has she returned to her room already?
Penacony is full of living legends. Penacony is full of living legends.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
%100% break.
Hey, let me tell you.
Us people from planet Screwlum never brag.
One peach soul glad? Shaken.
Why isn't there a sugar?
got so much stuff to do at the office.
Remember, no bringing in negative emotions into your dreams.
Whoa, what a big bathtub!
Odd. He's...
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world. The moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim. After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater. You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it was different than usual. Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour? Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities! Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. But nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga. Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood. Stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling. Just kidding. How could that be possible? Here I was thinking, who knows? Maybe we'll... Just kidding. How could that be... Here I was, who knows? Just kidding. Don't worry. Welt and Himeko will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Hey, is that who I think it is? That big movie star. Hey, is that who I think it is? That big movie star.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
One peach Soul Glad, shaken, not stirred.
Why isn't there a sugar-free?
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
Sleep at this rate. So tired. I'll never
Fancy a dreamscape
sleep at this
sightseeing
rate.
shopping tour?
Ooh, this dream's quite crowded. Make sure to stick together.
Dear guest, how may I be of service?
Room rates keep going up.
Anything is possible within a dream. Anything is possible within a dream.
Well, face recognition failed, you lousy robot. Have you decided what you want to be in your dream?
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still be taller.
Everything here is so tall.
Oh, look!
Running late again.
My feet are dangling in the air.
Why is it detecting life forms inside the luggage?
Running late again.
Why is it detecting life forms inside the luggage?
I heard a big star is coming soon.
Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still be taller.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
You can actually credit, and the interest is surprisingly... Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping?
She's the girl of my dreams.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Please enjoy yourself. He's... odd. Why is my room door open? He's...
How fortuitous. We meet again. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend. Of course. What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill? Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Wrong. You're the one I seek. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Miss Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head? Warning me? Oh, you're too funny. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down. I already said there's no rush to give me an answer. Because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Why haven't you left? I said, why haven't you left? I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by. I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion here. So I came to take a look. Luckily your door was open, or could have gotten dangerous. That man looked like he was up to no good. Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before? Yes. It was a dream. I had a dream on my way here, and I think you were in it. A blink of a thought in my head. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream. Hmm?
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Very soon, all your dreams.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace Broadcast. We are here to bring you the...
Let me nap. Make a wish. Make a wish. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Everyone's a customer.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Nap time.
Watch the face! We're just having fun.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Turn out your pockets. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
We're just having fun.
Naughty children? Nap time.
Forget your wallet?
More business, eh?
What against the cloud song? What against the cloud song?
We're in trouble now.
I sent a storm. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quake! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Merciful Medicus.
A thousand wonders. Minus one.
The strength.
A miracle.
Talk. Better late than never. Let's be friends.
I sent a storm. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Minus one.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do not fret. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Wait a sec.
smell of sin. Recount.
Commencing
By the
support.
will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
Let's start today's enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm on it. Heating up now.
How much time do I have? Not again. I'm running late.
Sorry.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Hope I don't mess up.
This is serious. Recount.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Let's start today's duties.
This is serious. Recount. By the will of the 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
Ready for another? Heating up now. Everyone's a customer. Come feast your Happy New Year!
Oh, let's see.
No manners, huh? Don't drop a game.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! thunders to rain.
Fight is fun!
Let's go. Yeah.
Can we talk?
This is our chance.
1001. Fight is fun!
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
What type of tea can I interest you in?
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace Broadcast. We're here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy. The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I.
Nice.
The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
At the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the La Fu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the Lawfu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them, the Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society member Screwlum. It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a Category Omega ranking on the Potential Disaster Index, will finally shed a light on its mysterious nature.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings will further our understanding of the Emperor and help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
The Interastral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation.